just moments away now from puck drop. The Islanders have won the draw, and we are now underway. Pushes it across to Puller. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Gains the zone through the middle. Sanheim's got it along the wing. Back to the point, they set it up. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. The Flyers win the faceoff. Here's a chance! Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Play continues here, but this crowd still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Drysdale's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Konechny. Quick pass to Sealer. Moves it to Drysdale. That's blocked. Pass right back. With possession along the wall. The Islanders have it now. Now a quick pass to Puller. Pushes it across to Palmieri. Into the offensive end now. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
The goaltender, they have to have talent. They have to have mobility. They have to be able to track the puck. But they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot. And that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Cuts to the paint. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here. Just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Oh, great defensive effort to break up the play.
I really like the effort here. I mean, you have to have a ton of skill set and confidence to be able to pull it off. But the defender reads exactly what he's going to do and closes quickly.
Puck grab by Siplikov. Slides it on over to Mayfield. Oh, great little takeaway at center. From center they get into the attacking area. Fires it on net. Scores! What a shot! Philadelphia's gone in front by one here in the back half of the first. And how does this change the complexity of the game?
Well, it's a lot better being ahead than it is being behind, James. And they're ahead now, so they've got the go-ahead goal. They'll want to continue to press. Know that the coaching staff is going to be looking to manipulate the lineup to get the matchups that they want. Listen, their opponent is vulnerable these next two shifts. They need to respond accordingly.
From the point! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Moves it quickly over to Romanov. Takes the pass. Denies him! Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Getting into the later stages of this period, Philadelphia's ahead 1-0. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Here's a shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. Sealer's got the puck in his own zone. Nice pass back. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Here's a short pass to Brink. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. The Flyers have controlled this game here in the first period. More shots, more goals. Philadelphia's won the draw in the neutral zone. Sends the pass over. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Holmstrom. Here's a chance. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Islanders gain possession. Feeds it over. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Flyers are playing hard tonight, in particular in
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Flyers are on cruise control now, extending the lead to 2-0, Cheryl.
They've been cruising and they've been driving play, James. In the O-zone, they're just throwing everything at the net. They're crashing it as well. So a lot of opportunities, and they capitalize on that one.
Oh, look at this! Scores! And they're cooking now!
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Philadelphia's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. Handles the puck. Philadelphia's got him along the wall. And that's turned aside. Sends it over to Pulock. Skates to the crease. Stopped with ease.
Arson's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Philadelphia's won the face-off deep in their own end. Sealer's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Drysdale. And they send it right back to him. Into the offensive zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Slides it to Romanov. New York's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Romanov. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Moves it to Lee. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Slides the puck over. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. The Flyers played along the boards.
Philadelphia's got to be impressed with their entire collective team effort here. I mean, the coaching staff, this is exactly how you draw it up. This is the start you want. This is how you want them to run through the second period. Now they just got to finish it out and close it in the third.
The Flyers lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Kings wins the draw at center. Across the line from center. Loses the coverage there. Philadelphia sliding the puck behind the net. Pulock's taking it from his own end. Gets the puck over to Pajot. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Siplikov. Passes it over to Yulson. Slides the puck to Zamula. Yulson's picking up steam. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Moves it over to Brink. They go on the attack through center. Brink's going to play it against the half wall. You'll need more than that to beat him. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net, and I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself.
Horvats won the draw at center. Looking to set up offensively. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. The Flyers take it along the wall. The slide! And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Picked picked up along the wall by Delorier. Sends a pass over. Here they come up along the wing. Takes a shot, and he makes the easy save. Grabbed along the boards by Boquist. Dished on over to Palmieri. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And now he moves it quickly to Boquist. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. New York's got it in the neutral zone. Sends the pass down low. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. On the attack along the boards. That goes wide. Passes on over to Romanov. Heineman's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Palmieri. And he takes the dish. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Here we go, third period underway. Can they rally back here? All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
New York's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
The Flyers have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. The Islanders win the draw on their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Cuts to the front. A chance on goal. Gets in front of it for the block. Pass across to York. He carries the puck up along the wing. Philadelphia's got the puck in the corner. The Islanders will play it in their own end. And he takes the feed. Dishes it to Horvat. Philadelphia's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he makes the save. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck over to D'Angelo. Through center. Receives the pass. Takes the puck behind the net. Here's a chance. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Flyers have it now. With some open space at center. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. And not much on that one. Here's a short pass to Romanov. Drives it to the crease. Fantastic save.
Erson's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Puck picked up by Forster. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Good hit to bump him off the puck. The Islanders have it against the wall. Handles it again. Here they come. Takes the return feed. Boquist got the puck. Pumped away by Forster. Carries the puck back inside his own end. Return pass. Gains the zone from the right side. Shot! No room for that one to get through. New York's in on the offensive attack now. Sends it to the middle! And he denies that great opportunity there. From off the wall and onto a stick. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Philadelphia's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone.
Philadelphia's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds and that the tender
scores. And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team, with the lack of effort today, and just getting blown out of the water.
Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Konechny stick handling in his own zone. Oh, what a move! That's not going to fool him. New York's gained possession along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Quick feed to Pelech. New York's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Heineman. Huge steal in his own end. Through center along the wing. The Flyers looking against the half wall. The Islanders will play the puck from behind the net. Quick pass to Palmieri. And the fans clearly not happy what they've seen tonight as the final few seconds tick away. They are letting this team have it. none bigger than New York City. We're in Manhattan, Madison Square Garden for EA Sports. The Flyers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Sanheim. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Gavrikhov's moving the puck through his own zone. The Rangers play it along the wing. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Sanheim's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to York. Gets it back. Takes the feed. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Slides it across. Dishes it off. He's off. Scores. Oh, what a shot on the one-timer to put it home. The Flyers couldn't have asked for a better start here tonight as they are on the board still early in the first.
Yeah, they get their legs underneath them right from the opening faceoff. They get multiple lines into the game, and they just kept building momentum, and they're rewarded with that first goal of the game.
Sealer's got it in the offensive zone. Passes it over. Quick shot. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
2 goals in right around a minute 40.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Flyers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Moves it to Susi. Now you might call it a friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Through center. Slides the puck to Tippett. And it's a quick pass to Sealer. Takes himself free. Moves the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he takes the pass. New York's got the puck against the boards. And that's deflected off someone in front. Sealer's got it in the defensive end. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Yolson's got it through the neutral zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Yolson's got it across the line. Philadelphia's on the attack. Makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. Down the right side and into the zone. To the front. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Philadelphia's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. Parson's won the draw here and they'll go on the attack. Oh, look like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to York. Handles the pass. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves around along the half wall. The Flyers take it from the side. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Moves it on over to Perreault. Steps into the offensive end. Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped. Sends it quickly to Sanheim. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Sanheim's got it along the wing. Turns it away.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Rangers take it across the blue line. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Sanheim's taking it from his own end. Booming shot! period number one, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Flyers' start was really impressive. I mean, they dictated the pace, they dictated the tempo, and yes, they had the majority of shots on net. That's why they had a healthy 2-goal lead.
Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. With possession along the wall. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Works it across to Lafreniere. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Moving into the attacking zone. Takes it to the front. Wins the ball on the post.
Philadelphia's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Look out. Chance in front. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Oh, right off the noggin. Thankfully, he had a mask on to make the save. Horgan's lugging the puck. Kyle's got it against the boards. Punks it away in his own end. Takes the feed at the back end. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Ayrton's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Quick feed to Sealer. Moves the puck along the half wall. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Quick pass to Delorier. And now he moves it to Yulson. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Easily turned aside by Shesterkin. And he takes the feed. Directed over to Cooley. Feeds it over. Takes it to the net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Flyers will play it against the boards. Broken up by Schneider. Oh, so close, but an even better defensive stop.
Well, I love the attempt here at the Michigan, but when you're below the goal line, there's two things you have to be aware of. How much time and how much space you have, and he didn't have either, so it clearly wasn't the right choice.
He grabs the puck here at the point. The Rangers have it from their own end. Gets it over to Vakanainen. Moves it to Cooley. Approaching the final 6 minutes. Stay out! It's still ringing in this place.
Cooley's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, with his hands at some point if he gets the opportunity, and he's going to put it in.
Oh, great use of the body on the play. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Here we go, 3rd period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Rangers are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retrieved it, they haven't hounded it, they haven't been aggressive, and as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
New York's got the puck along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Toss up the puck after that hit. Slides it across. And that goes off a player in front. The Flyers have it now. Philadelphia's working the transition through the middle of the ice. The Rangers have it now. New York's looking to break out. Now a quick pass to Trocheck. Lets it fly. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Feeds the puck across to Sealer. Grabs it in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. And he slides it quickly to Zibanejad. Slides the puck across to Soucy. Here's a short pass to Cooley. Hammers the shot. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. From the point, they take control of it. The Flyers gain possession. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Flyers are in transition. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck, when you separate the body from it. Philadelphia has been effective in all 3 zones. They've held play in the offensive zone. They've carried through the neutral zone. And in particular, they've been fantastic in their own zone. They protected the house. They protected their goaltender. And now it's about protecting the shutout.
Puck moved over to Perreault. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Makes some space. Excellent stick work on the play. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. And that's broken up. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Moves the puck. Down the left wing, between the zone. Oh, and he stops that one. Picked up along the boards by Vakanainen. A little back and forth. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Zamula. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Philadelphia has been having their way with their opponent all night long. In the offensive zone, it's been all theirs. They've been directing traffic any which way they want and getting shots off at will. This one goes off the post, but really doesn't matter. They've got such a healthy cushion.
The Flyers have definitely used the shoot-first mentality, and look at the score here late. Carrick's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. York's picking up steam. Shot off target. Slides it over with pace to Gavrikov. Fox has got the puck through the neutral zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Couturier. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Shot! Too much traffic in the lane. Fox is stick handling in his own zone. Handles the puck from the left side. Here's a chance in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Couturier's moving the puck through his own zone. Launches it from the point! Denies him with a save! Takes the feed. Tries to feed it over to Trocheck. Quick pass to Lafreniere. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Shot! And there it is! Well, Cheryl, considering that you won more than a few gold medals playing position for the opening draw. The Islanders are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Kulak's going to play it against the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Gavrikov. Slides the puck across to Trocheck. And the officials waving off icing here. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Feeds the puck to Kulak. And he slides it quickly to Palmieri. Pass out front. And that's intercepted. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Puck scooped up by Horvat. Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. And it's a quick pass to Gavrikov. The Rangers take the puck through the neutral zone. Dishes it off. The Rangers going to work on offense. Moves it to Zibanejad. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And a great save. Slides it quickly to Kulak. Gives it right back. They've got numbers. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Shesterkin's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are. And this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Here's a pass to the middle. Moves it again. What a chance, but they can't connect. Takes the pass. D'Angelo's got it into offensive territory. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Zibanejad. Avoids the poke check. Taken by Zibanejad. Sends the pass over. Now a quick pass to Cooley. From point blank. Stops it with a glove.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Handles the puck. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Brzezinski. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. It's not there. Turned aside with a glove. And he slides it quickly to Boquist. Mayfield's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the return feed. Oh, look at this chance. And that's off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Mayfield. The Islanders played along the boards. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Islanders have to be feeling good about themselves after getting on the board first here.
I like the tempo, especially in the latter half of this period, James. They've had more speed, more urgency to their game, and they're rewarded with that goal.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Here's a short pass to Edstrom. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. On the attack along the boards. And that's poked away. Whoa, here we go. Finds some space in the corner. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Dishes it to Fox. And now it's grabbed by Radish. Looking to set up offensively. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Engvall. The Islanders carried along the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Drives to the sweet spot. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Slides the puck over. Passes it to Panarin. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. And we'll play on as that goes up the outside of the post.
The Rangers bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in. With a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Rangers didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Quick feed to Panarin. Moves the puck across to Lafreniere. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Takes a shot. Can't get it to go. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Pelech. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Quick feed down low. And he slides it quickly to Cooley. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Puck grab by Pelech. Shesterkin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Islanders have taken a 1-0 lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Soucy. And it's a quick pass to Cooley. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. The Islanders take it along the wall. And he rings the post! Play whistle dead as the puck goes into the bench, and I think that woke up a few players. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Islanders lead it 1-0. The Rangers win the draw. Perreault's got the puck now in his own end. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Here he is with the backhander. Grabs the puck in the corner. Stay tight up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to even.
Yeah, we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And a stiff break setup. Slides the puck over to Romanov. Taken by D'Angelo. He says, let's get physical on that play. Puck picked up by Perreault. Moves it to Persson. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Drives to the paint. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Passes it over. Puck scooped up by Shesterkin. Tosses it on to Schneider. Looks to pass it to Carrick. Takes a shot. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. More than half the frame has been played here. The Rangers are looking to build on this one-goal lead. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers strummed up. And he takes the dish. Quick feed to Heineman. And he coughs it up with the pass. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Boqvist. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. With some open space at center. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Pelech. Centering pass in front. And that chance is blocked. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Passes the puck over to Pulock. To the low slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Moves it quickly over to Pelech. Trocheck's got it in the defensive end. And here's a pass to Panarin. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Rangers have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. Trocheck's quick stick off the draw wins possession. The Islanders have it in the offensive zone. Pass right back. Tries to get it to Panarin. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Does it again with the stop.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Tries to the crease. Decides to think about it. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Man, as the ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The Islanders gain the zone. Here's a pass in front. And unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Drouin's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high-danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's game of inches.
The centermen glide into position. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Islanders have had a solid 40 minutes of play, and they haven't been rewarded in terms of the game score, James, but I do believe that they can get back in this game if they continue with the good habits. They've had a high percentage of possession in this game. They've dominated the play in the offensive zone. It's just a matter of translating it into offense.
Now it's grabbed by Horvath. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Islanders are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Coming to the slot. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. With the stop. Here's a short pass to Pollock. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Quick feed to Pellick. Handles the puck at the point. Lets it fly. Makes a save. Panarin's taking it from his own end. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Fox. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Slides it over to Barzal. Coming to the front of the net, and he makes the save. Nice pass back. Passes over to Trocheck. The Islanders get a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And there's the save on the play. The Rangers have it from their own end. Moves it to Cooley. Feeds it on over to Soucy. Slides the puck across to Zibanejad. Puts it on net. Stick save. Just got a piece of it with that one.
Sorokin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Cuts to the front. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Great poke check on the reach. Moves it quickly over to Gordon. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Quick feed down low. Trying to make some magic happen. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
Shesterkin's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Along the half wall with the puck. Pass back to the point. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Slides it diagonally to Schneider. Looks to make a play over to Radish. Puck grab by Boqvist. Here they are on the attack. Palmieri's got the puck. The Islanders are playing against the wall. Oh, look at this! And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Boqvist's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go. Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
The Islanders win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Oh, a clutch save! Feeds it over! Taken by D'Angelo. Tries to feed it across. The Islanders played along the wing. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Receives the pass. Now a quick pass to Edstrom. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Grabbed along the boards by Pellet. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes a shot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Turned that one aside. Directs it on over to Schneider. Tosses it to Radish. Takes the feed. Palmieri's got it in the offensive zone. Played big in the moment there. Denies him again. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn Flyers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Gains the zone from the right. Great defensive effort with the stick. Tries to get the puck over to Michkov. And he takes the pass. Cuts to the paint. And he elects to explore his options. Here's a howitzer at the net. And that's blocked from someone in front. New York's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Palmieri. Moves by the check. Oh, a save on the play. Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Philadelphia's got it in their own zone.
Ayrton's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Steelers swooping in on the attack. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Nice save from point-blank range.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Moves behind the net. He tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
It almost looks as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away and it goes the other way.
Delayed penalty looming. Whistle stops the play. Brings off to the send in for cross-checking.
Well, that's a frustration penalty. I've taken many of those in my day, James. It's going to be the cross-checking penalty. Once you extend your arms, you're in trouble.
Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Oh, wow! Great defensive play to come up with the puck. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Moves it over to Holmstrom. The Islanders have it from the corner. Handles the pass. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Islanders will get some fresh legs out on the ice on this man advantage here. And he slides it quickly to Holmstrom. New York's on the attack.
Brinks almost back on the ice.
Avoids the defender. Denied by the goaltender. Puck picked up by McLean. Slides it across. Slides by the check. Scores! As the power play expires, they still make it count.
Yeah, and they're not going to get credited with a power play goal here, but all of the momentum is generated from it. The sustained pressure, and as a result, without the proper structure defensively, they're able to capitalize on this one.
The Flyers win possession here in the open ice. Puck scooped up by Brink. Moves around along the half wall. From the blue line. Stops him cold. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Feeds it over to Drouin. Taken along the wall by Wilson. Quick feed to Cates. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Palmieri. Coughs it up at center. Drives it to the crease. Right off the side of the net.
So that's a big miscue or misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often when you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there.
In the final moments of this period, New York's ahead 1-0. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Sorokin's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
The Flyers will play it in their own end. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Quick pass to Boquist. The Flyers get a hold of it. And now it's grabbed by Drysdale. And the puck leaves the zone. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Easily kicked away by the goalie. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Konechny. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. That goes up. Both irons.
Couturier's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Dishes it off. Presses it over. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Slides it across to Horvat. Moves it quickly over to Pulock. Moves the puck along the half wall. Puts it towards the net. Blocked in front. York's lugging the puck. Up the neutral zone now. New York's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Romanov. Moves the puck to Barzal. New York's got it along the wall. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Drysdale's got it along the wing. Lays into the body. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Quick feed to Romanov. With possession along the wall. Both sides digging into that puck along the wall. Tap dances around the check. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Let's move to the middle. And that goes off the side of the cage. And he takes the feed. Takes the shot. Turns it aside. And he slides it quickly to Mayfield. The Islanders have it now. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Tippett. The Flyers to play the puck from behind the net. With the blast! Oh, just wide!
He really bared down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
Shot! Putnam scores! Well, the goaltender's going to want to have that one back. He put it in himself. Past the midway mark in this period, we got a tie game. On the shot, play resumes. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. And they send it right back to him. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Skates to the crease. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
Philadelphia's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Flyers are in transition. And it's a quick pass to York. Along the right wall, hit into the offensive end. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Goes right to the crease. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Delorier's got it against the boards. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Romanov. make happen along the boards. To the front! Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Great pass from the left wing. Slides the puck down low. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Late goings of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Flyers will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck grab by Zamula. Oh, I think that went off the shaft of the stick. What a stop on that one. And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Couturier's going to play against the half wall. Too many bodies in the way. Passes out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Scooped up along the wall by Couturier. Feeds it over. And that's blocked in traffic. Pullock stick handling in his own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Pellet. Makes a move in front. And he opts to wait for more support. Great save by Ersson. Jort's moving the puck through his own zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Sorokin's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Philadelphia's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Flyers now have the lead here in period number 3, and it's crunch time now.
It is crunch time, and it's crush time, James. I mean, it's been back and forth all game. Now you find yourself in the lead, so you have the momentum. You've killed your opponents, so continue to hold it, continue to apply the pressure.
On the attack along the boards, and that's intercepted by Holmstrom. Quick pass to Tippett. Play is blown dead with the offside. Philadelphia's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Moves it to Tippett. Philadelphia's crossed the line and on the attack. There he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
Sorokin's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it on the net. And it gets that one to a wall.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Moves it quickly over to Juleson. The Islanders gain possession. And he slides it quickly to Holmstrom. Slides it across to Siplikov. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Cates. The Flyers played along the boards. Avoids the poke check. Here's a short pass to Sanheim. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Flyers are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Philadelphia's got it in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Sanheim. And that's knocked away.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
Quick pass to Sanheim. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Flyers carried it on the wall. Makes the save on the slapper. Great read by Cates. And sends it just out of reach. Quick pass across the Volkwas. From center, they get into the attacking area. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sends it over to Sanheim. The Flyers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Looks to set up at the point now. Off a stick. Right on the doorstep. Moves the puck. Nice zone entry on the left side. Moves it to Womack. Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Zamula's taking it from his own end. Philadelphia's on the attack. Almost down to the final minute here in this third.
Dvorak's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Trying to get creative behind the net. Oh, he couldn't get that one to go.
Yeah, he's got a pretty great set of hands, doesn't he? But he just couldn't corral that puck enough to get it up on his stick.
Would you ever?
Not a chance.
The Islanders take it along the wall. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Tippett's taking it from his own end. Across the line from center. Oh, my! Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Skates in behind the cage. New York's got it from behind the net. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Takes the feed. And we are all over with this one tonight. This was one of those the Flyers are ready to get nasty. The Rangers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. The Flyers take it across the blue line. Unloads it! Stones him on the play! New York's got it in their own zone. Handles it again. And that's intercepted. Picked up along the boards by Michkov. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Blocked in traffic. Here's a short pass to Sanheim. The Flyers have the puck in the corner. Takes the pass. Fox has got the puck in his own zone. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Sneaks by the poke check. Along the half wall with the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here he is, wrists it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And now he moves it quickly to Zibanejad. The Rangers beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Pass to Brink. Takes it across the blue line. And he slides it quickly to Cates. Drysdale's got the puck. A chance! Stars! And a single cheer for Philly tonight. The Flyers are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pre-game, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Slides it across. And he had an answer with that save. Forster's got it in the defensive end. Philadelphia's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Flyers played along the wing. And that's blocked away. Handles the puck. Feeds it to Brodzinski. Sets it out front. And that's stopped. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Tries to get it over to Yulson. Quick feed to Delorier. Slides the puck over. Zamola's got it in the offensive zone. Jabs the puck away. Now over to Parssinen. Feeds the puck to Schneider. New York's on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, and it comes up with a big stop there. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Delorier. Takes it to the front. And he elects to explore his options. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Feeds the puck over to Radish. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Angles it over to Sealer. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. And he makes the save there.
Shesterkin's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. And it's game on here for period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Flyers are up by 1 in this one because they're controlling the game, James. They're dictating the pace of play, and they're converting on their opportunities.
Taken by Sanheim. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Looks to get the puck over to Lafreniere. Takes the feed from the left side. Picked up along the wall by Trocheck. That knocks him off the puck. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Moves it to Konechny. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Slides the pass over to Fox. Sends it out in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Puck picked up by Konechny. The Flyers have it now. Here they come. Moves it quickly over to Dvorak. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Borgen. Takes it at center. Sends a pass over. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And that's off a stick. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Philadelphia's up 1-0. The Flyers win the face-off at center. Right up the gut, here they go. Cates has the puck against the half wall. Takes the feed at the point. Dishes it off. And that doesn't reach the net. Here's a short pass to Schneider. And he takes the dish. Backhander in front. He scores! Well, how about that for the ultimate gift?
Well, it's a present, that's for sure, James. Get the goal on your birthday, I think it's one he'll remember.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's all tied up. Cates wins the draw at center. And he takes the feed. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. Vakanainen's got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Perreault. Puck sent over to Parsonen. New York's got it across the line. Moves inside! Oh, puts it wide!
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice, and in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Quick pass to Drysdale. Denies him in front. Receives the pass. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. He grabs the puck here at the point. Drysdale stick handling in his own zone. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Getting into the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Flyers win it. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And that's broken up. Slides the puck ahead to Fox. Moves it around along the half wall. Passes it in front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Sidesteps the check. Couturier slugging the puck. The Flyers move to the offensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And makes the save.
You see goaltenders working with traffic in practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
Slips by the check. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp, he had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
There's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Sends a pass in front, and that doesn't connect. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Offside the call, will get a reset. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Philadelphia's won the face-off at center. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes the feed. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Passes it over. Gavrikoff's moving the puck through his own zone. Now a quick pass to Fox. Lafreniere's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. The Flyers take control of the face-off. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it in front, and that goes off a stick. He's it out from the corner. Standing tall with the save. And he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. And now he moves it quickly to Zibanejad. And that pass goes off a stick. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Puck scooped up by Gavrikov. Shesterkin's going to bounce on the puck to get a whistle here, and there's a strategy to this one.
It is, and it's a good strategy. Listen, they've been outplayed, and he's been phenomenal in the net, and every play matters, and the right one right now is to bounce on this puck, get the whistle, and reset the tone in your own zone.
Kyle's taking it from his own end. Takes the return feed. Philadelphia's got the puck. Moves it to Samula. Moves the puck along the half wall. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Zibanejad. Takes the puck at the point. New York's got it along the wall. Here's a feed in front. And that goes off a body and a ride. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's 2-1. The Rangers win the draw. And he takes the pass. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Tries to get the puck to Sanheim. Grabs it in his own end.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Back to the point it goes. And cut that one out of the net. Pushes it across to Susi. Now he slides it up to Perreault. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. The Flyers have it against the wall. The 360 with the puck. Solid check to slow him down. Handles the pass. Dvorak's got it along the wing. Takes it to the net. New York's got control of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Vakanainen. And he takes the feed. Reaches out and uses the stick. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. On the backhand. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Big time stop!
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a chance behind the net. Hammers one at the net. Too much congestion in front. Here's a short pass to Fox. New York's playing it through center. Moves it to Miller. Quick feed to Sabinajad. Big play inside the defensive zone. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Picking up some steam at center ice. And now he tries to get it across to Forster. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Scoops it up behind the net, a chance. Oh, he got stuck right there.
Well, call it what you want, the lacrosse move, the Michigan. I mean, they practice it so
Islanders are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Islanders start with possession as we are now underway. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Panarin's got it against the boards. Oh, caught him with his head down.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
The Rangers will play it to the defensive zone. And he connects with the long bomb.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And he comes up with it.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
With possession along the wall. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Drouin. Picks off the pass. Pushes it across to Pulla. Grabs control of it at the point. Tries to the paint. He scores! Kyle Palmieri! What an Irish from Notre Dame! The Islanders strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
You can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Fires it! And it's off the iron!
The Rangers trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Moves the puck. Lee's got it in the defensive end. Driving right to the front. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Slides it on over to Borgen. Puck grab by Susi. Avoids the poke check. Great save from in tight. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Taken along the wall by Personen. Sends it over to Cooley. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Slides into Susi. Pyle's gonna play it against the half wall. Here's a pass down low. Slides the puck down low. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Mayfield. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Pajot. The Rangers get a hold of the puck. Parsonen's gained the line and on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sorokin. Scooped up along the wall by Mayfield. Return pass. Takes the feed. Feeds it over. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Schneider. And it's a quick pass to Brodzinski. Goes right to the crease. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow.
Sorokin's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
The Rangers have it now. Gets the puck over to Fox. Takes the pass. Odd man rush. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. From the right side, they gain the zone. Moves it to Carrick. The Rangers have it now. Moves it quickly over to Carrick. On the attack along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Works it across to Trocheck. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Islanders played along the boards. Sends the pass over. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back to you in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. Moves by the check. How did he stop that one?
Drouin's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Handles the puck. Here they come on the attack. Avoids the defender. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the way the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Islanders have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play an attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. Sends a pass over. Slides the puck to Drouin. The Islanders carried along the wall. Nice stop by Shesterkin. Slides it across. And that's a great heads-up play by Miller. Kyle's got the puck in his own zone. Passes it over to Miller. Oh, what a move! Denies him! Moves it over to Pulock. Gets it back. Holmstrom swooping in on the attack. Quick shot! He got all of that hit. Miller stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck over. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, saved it! Oh my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Soucy's lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to Perreault. And that's intercepted by Romanov. Dished on over to D'Angelo. Quick feed to McLean. Picked off by Schneider. Picked up along the boards by Persinen. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a chance, sends it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And he takes the dish. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Quick pass over to Mayfield. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Siplikov. Cutting to the slot. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Passes on over to Schneider. Pass across to Trocheck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Sends it quickly to Bokas. Now a quick pass to Engvall. Dishes it off. Blocked in traffic. And he shuts the door on that.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
The Islanders have it from their own end. Dishes it to Pulock. Picked up along the wall by Cizikas. Quick pass to Heineman. And not much on that one. Fox is moving the puck through his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Trocheck. Drives it to the crease. Fantastic save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And now he moves it quickly to Engvall. Slides by the check. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James. You can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated. They've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And that play is broken up. Taken by Romanov. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Islanders have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all four lines, versatility, get them out there and rest up players for the next game.
Fires it on net, just misses. Trocheck's taking it from his own end. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. With the backhand, glove save by Sorokin.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Moves the puck over to Pellet. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. The Rangers are on the attack. Gavrikov's got it deep in the offensive end. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Islanders take it along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Moves it to Miller. Handles the pass from the right wing. Moves it quickly over to Sabinishev. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Quick pass to Pasho. Into the middle, and that's stopped. And he takes the feed. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Shesterkin's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Here's a short pass to Parsonen. Oh, look at this. And they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Quick feed to Engvall. Receives the pass and sends it off course. Passes it over. Puck picked up by Engvall. Pass deep inside the offensive zone. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. Grabbed along the board by Mayfield. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Panarin. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Lafreniere. Takes the feed. Right in front with the shot. Big time stop there.
Shesterkin's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Panarin's got it in the defensive end. A little back and forth. The Rangers looking against the half wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Pellet. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Palmieri. Taken along the wall by Pulak. Slides the puck to Drouin. And now it's grabbed by Cooley. Moves it on over to Miller. And that's deflected. Puck scooped up by Horvat. The Islanders played along the wing. And he slides it quickly to D'Angelo. Oh, what a save in front. And he takes the pass. Moves it to Fox. The Rangers have it now. And it's a quick pass to Cooley. Now a quick pass to Fox. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Just a great defensive read there. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Tap dances around the Flyers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Sanheim's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Teed up and turned away on his part. Handles the pass. Gives it right back. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Feeds it over. Stopped by the goaltender. Scooped up along the wall by Michkov. Directed over to Couturier. Gaining momentum up along the side. Couturier's got it in the offensive zone. A shot! Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Erson's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Moves it quickly over to Sealer. Back to the blue line. Slides it across. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's got to be a tough one, especially years ago. I'm telling you, the Mats are a lot better today.
New York's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Holmstrom. Along the half wall with the puck. Toss to the paint. And he elects to explore his options. Shakes off the coverage. Denied by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Picked up along the boards by Lee. And he takes the feed. Gets it over to Lee. Quick feed to D'Angelo. Takes it across the blue line. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Drysdale. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Moves it to Cates. Into the corner of the attacking area. Back at the point, they set it up. Hammers the shot. And that goes off course off a body. Takes it into the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
New York's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to D'Angelo. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Here's a short pass to Pajot. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Sends it to the middle! And he shuts down a great scoring pass there. Puck grab by Mayfield. Quick feed to McLean. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Intercepts it out of the neutral zone. Philadelphia's got the puck here in the open ice. Gains the zone through the middle. Quick pass from Michkov. Feeds the puck across to Sanheim. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save as he gets that one too. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Slides the puck across to D'Angelo. New York's got it in their own zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Sanheim's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. New York's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Pollock. Puck moved over to Pellick. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Second period underway. We're still in search of our first goal in this one. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Well, a 0-0 game, James. A lot of defensive structure and the neutral zone play. Everything getting shut down there, which is offsetting any type of speed going into the offensive zones.
Right on the doorstep. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Takes a shot. Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Yolson stick handling in his own zone. Michkov's got the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Hammers a shot. Scores him on the one-timer. Slides the puck across to Pellick. Takes the return feed. From the open ice, they gain the line. Moves it to Romanov. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Sanheim's got it through center. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Taken by Michkov. Quick shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves it quickly over to Romanov. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Philadelphia's on the attack. Oh, he scores! One-timer and a beaut. Philadelphia's got to be feeling good about themselves, finally breaking through and getting one here in the second.
And that's a good one to get, James. They can finally breathe a sigh of relief as they've had possession, they've had the shots, they've had the opportunities, and finally they convert.
Moves it around along the half wall. Moves the puck.
Zegras broke the tie earlier, and now he's looking for more, James. He loves to attack the net.
Drysdale's lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to Dvorak. And there's the whistle icing the call. The Flyers are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Dvorak won the draw deep in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
The Flyers play it along the boards. Philadelphia's got the puck at center. Right in the low slot. Slides it diagonally to Yolson. Picked up along the wall by Forster. Dishes it off. That's off a stick. Takes the feed. Feeds the puck to Boqvist. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Cates. Dishes it to Brink. Rips it. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. A chance. Oh, and another big stop.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
New York's got the puck along the wall. Can't keep a hold of it. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Forster. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the pass. A chase in front. Makes another stop.
Sorokin's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. The Flyers have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Islanders can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. And now in the third period with less runway, they've got to take some risks, they've got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Sends the pass over. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Off his stick! And that's off target as it hits a body. And he passes it up ahead to Drouin. Moves the pass in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Slides it over with pace to Konechny. Shot! Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Slides it quickly to Pelech. Passes it to Lee. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Puck exits the zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Handles the puck. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Couturier moving the puck through his own zone. Tosses it on to Drysdale. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hammers one. And too much traffic in front blocks that one.
Philadelphia's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. It's a nice luxury to have as a coach when you look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
Drysdale's taking it from his own end.
Philadelphia is staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash in. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
And now he moves it quickly to McLean. Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. The Islanders gain control of it. Moves the puck across to Boqvist. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Looks to pass it to Boqvist. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. York's got it in the defensive end. Sidesteps the check. Oh, what a stop by Sorokin! The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Forster's got it along the wing. Takes that pass back to the point. The Flyers take it from the side. Sealer's got it against the boards. Here's a shot! And that goes off a player. Sends a pass over. With possession along the wall. Shot! Just wide! The Flyers have it now. Quick pass to Drysdale. And now he passes up to Michkov. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Drysdale. Philadelphia is looking to break out. Slides the puck over to Tippett. Across the line from center. Tippett's going to play it against the half wall. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And now he angles it across to Romanov. And that pass is redirected. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. And that'll do it here tonight for this one. And not only with and he went. Whoa, 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 whoa. The Flyers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Moves it to Konechny. And he sidesteps the check there. Passes it over. Takes a shot. Misses the net.
Well, you utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
Moves it quickly over to Kemperkov. Just flying to the net. Bats it down out of midair. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Sends it ahead to York. And a poke check knocks the puck away. New York's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Skates to the crease. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Ersson.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. There's a shot! Rejected by the blocker.
Shesterkin's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Passes the puck over to Miller. Tries to get it to Vakanainen. New York's got it along the wall. Can't get it to go. Drysdale's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the dish. And he slides it quickly to Dvorak. On the attack along the boards. And that's knocked away by Schneider. Feeds it over. Here's a short pass to Sealer. With the blast. Comes up with the stop. Slides it over to Vakanainen. Schneider's stick handling in his own zone. The Rangers played along the boards. To the low slot. Stops it with a glove.
Ersson's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. And it's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Gives them nothing in front.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Slides the puck over. The Rangers carried along the wall. A howitzer! And that's turned aside by Ersson! The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Gains the zone through center. Levels him with the hit. Fox is lugging the puck. Pass right back. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Takes it from the right side. Moves inside! Oh, what a great glove save on the play!
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Handles the puck at the point. Great reach with the poke check by Carrick. And it's a quick pass to Soucy. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Stoppage of play as we get an offside.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Late goings of this period. We're still scoreless. The Flyers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And a great save! Horpin's moving the puck through his own zone. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Sanheim's getting called for tripping.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. New York's won the opening face-off as their power play continues. And he takes the feed. One-timer! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ersson!
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Long jam in front, that's broken up. Cates is brought down, a penalty on the way. Denies him on the one-timer. And the play's whistle dead, here's the call. The Rangers are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Philadelphia's penalty has expired. They now go to work on the man advantage. And he can't hang on after that hit. Quick feed from Michkov. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Parsonen's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Philadelphia's going to start with the puck in their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Grabbed along the boards by Sanheim. Here's a centering pass, and he opts to backtrack here with the play. Passes over to Schneider. Cutting to the front of the net. Puck picked up by Gavrikov.
Miller's stopping ready to get back on the ice.
Stopped by the goaltender. Drysdale's taking it from his own end. Feeds it on over to Michkov. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pass back to the point. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Shesterkin. Oh, look at this. Cuts into the paint. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Scores! The Blue Shirts deliver a Broadway hit. The Rangers' pressure and attacking is finally paying off here as they break through with a goal in period number 2.
And they figure out how to sell the goaltender as well, James, throwing everything at the net the first 2 periods here, and finally one breaks through.
Here's a chance in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And now it's grabbed by Tippett. Look out, here they come on the attack. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Tremendous stop by Shesterkin. The Rangers will play from the defensive zone. And now it's over to Miller. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save.
Ersson's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
The Flyers have it now. Sanheim's got it in the defensive end. Great reach with the poke check. Slides the puck across to Panarin. Breaks it up with the poke check. Big time stop.
Well, after that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, and now he's struggling to get to the bench.
Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Stoppage and play offside the call.
Well, you have to look at the personnel to see who gets the advantage here, because it's coincidental, but it's who the team loses that really matters.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Shesterkin. Looks to make a play over to Cooley. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Slides it up to Brink. Takes it to the net. And there's the to start the transition. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. They've got some momentum here. Here's a shot. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. The Rangers have it now. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Here's a chance! Off the crossbar! There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. The Rangers come up with the defensive zone draw. Brzezinski's got it across the line. High speed at center, moves up ahead now. Slides it across. New York's looking to break out. Now a quick pass to Fox. And he slides it quickly to Parsonen. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. He's got a step on a breakaway. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
Philadelphia's jumped in front by a goal here late in period number 2, and they have weathered the storm here, Cheryl, but they've gone in front.
Well, it isn't over yet, but they certainly are in a good position with the lead heading into the intermission, James. Now it's about staying the course, playing confident, managing the puck, and getting it done.
And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And now he moves it quickly to Panarin. The Flyers have it from their own end.
York's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Penalty coming up here. The Rangers are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
No, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play short-handed, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
And now he moves it to Susi. Quick feed to Carrick. Jostled off the puck. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. The Flyers take it across the line. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Slides it back to the blue line. Answered the call there. Slips by the check. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Directs it on over to Tippett. Quick pass to Couturier. New York's back to even strength as they've killed off the penalty.
It's amazing how a kill can put your opponent on their heels because they had an opportunity on the offensive side of the puck. At a critical time of the game, when the game is still within reach, massive kill.
Turn that chance aside. Tosses it to Borgen. Tries to get the puck over to Carrick. The Rangers take it along the wall. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Forster. Couldn't catch up to that pass. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Yulson. Moves it over to Hathaway. Into the offensive end now. Feeds it over to Sanheim. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Great heads-up play by the defender. New York's got it in their own zone. Great pressure with the stick. Slides it across to Susi.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to
goaltender getting a piece of that one. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Yulson. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. The Flyers cross the blue line and are on the attack. And he drives the poke check there. New York's got the puck along the boards. Handles the pass at center. The Rangers looking against the half wall. And he comes up with a stop there. Sealer's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Michkov. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Puck grabbed by Couturier. Rocks him on the play.
I'm not sure if he was ready for that hit, James, because he went down in a hurry and
scores! There it is! Travis Konecny connects! In the final moments of this period, the Flyers now lead by 2. Philadelphia's won the draw. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. Into the offensive zone. The Flyers playing along the wing. Here's a short pass to Tippett. Dishes it off. Sanheim's got it in the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check. And he takes a shot. Stones him in front.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame.
Harrison's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Moves the puck to Sealer. Nice pass back. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Taken by Drysdale. The Flyers have it from the corner. Forster's on the attack in the offensive zone. The Rangers have it against the wall. Quick feed to Trocheck. And it's a quick pass to Panarin. Avoids the poke check. Scores! Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Philadelphia's moving it along the wing. Slides it across to Samula. Along the half wall with the puck. Snaps one from the slot. Gets in the lane with the body. Takes a shot. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. The Flyers have to feel with EA Sports. The Islanders take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Kulov's got the puck. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Sends it over to Fox. And they send it right back to him. Here's an odd man rush. Makes a move inside. He scores! Redman delivers. Artemi Panarin. The Rangers crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know there's all that energy. Well, they corralled it, and it is just exploding all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Islanders gain possession. Quick pass over to Pellick. Quarterback stick handling in his own zone. Strong defensive effort. Taken along the wall by Kulak. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. Drives to the paint. Denies him.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Quick pass to Sabinishad. Moves it around along the half wall. Unleashes a cannon! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Denies him in front. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Rangers have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Passes it over. Lets it go. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Moves it to Borky. Now a quick pass to Sabinishad. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Siplikov. Sabinishad's got it along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Susi. Makes a save again!
Sorokin's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Here's a blast! Denies him! He got all of it! Sabinishad's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Susi. And he takes the pass. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Uses the force on that hit. The Rangers have played the puck from behind the net. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Brzezinski's got it against the boards. Scores! And they strike forward once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Rangers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And that's intercepted by Barzal. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a short pass to Carrick. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Quick feed to Radish. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. And he moves it up to Holmstrom. Puck picked up by Kulak. And that climbs off the iron. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. The Rangers have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. Trocheck's won the faceoff. Fox has got the puck now in his own end. Quick pass to Gavrikov. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Feeds it over. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. And makes the routine save. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Islanders need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Drouin is going to play it against the half wall. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. And now he moves it quickly to Gavrikov. Here's a chance on the attack. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puts it on net, and that's blocked. Gavrikov's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Miller. Handles the pass. Slides it across. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Pass to Palmieri. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Dishes it off. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Drouin. Soucy's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Oh, he'll feel that one. And it's a quick pass to Barzal. Goes right to the crease. Quick snap. There's a great glove save by Shesterkin.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And he takes the feed. Big time blocker stop by Sorokin.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Looks to set up at the point now. Shuts him down.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Passes it over. Misses over the net.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you got a prime-time shooting and opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Into the corner now. Off the post.
The Rangers' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Here's a short pass to Siplikov. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The Rangers have it from their own end. Feeds it to Radish. Feeds it over. Broken up with the stick. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Scooped up along the wall by Kulak. Quick feed to Pellick. Fox has got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck. Now a quick pass to Edstrom. There's a shot. That's blocked. Great forecheck by Carrick.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Scores! Oh, wow, what a shot! If that had four wheels, it would have been given a speeding ticket, Cheryl.
Well, he did tag it, didn't he? I mean, he was right in his wheelhouse, got to his off flank, and man, did he unleash on that one to hit the twine.
The Islanders get a hold of the draw. Quick pass to Drouin. Picked off by Panarin. And that one's turned away. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. The Rangers have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Tries to get it over to Palmieri. Into the offensive end now. Puck scooped up by Gavrikov. Play is called for offside.
Romanov's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Trocheck's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Now over to Palmieri. The Islanders have it in the offensive end. Feeds the puck to Gavrikov. And now it's to Trocheck. And he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. And he loses control here. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Toss to the paint. Fantastic save.
Shesterkin's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
The Rangers are on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Panarin. Great hits on play with the stick by Barzal. The Islanders have it now. Feeds the puck over to Holmstrom. Slides it across. Picked up along the boards by Barzal. Scoops up the puck. Takes the feed. The Islanders are playing against the wall. Sends it down low. Takes the feed at the point. Here he is in close. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Deep inside his own end. Right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, what a save in front. Picked up along the wall by Holmstrom. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Fires it. Right on the doorstep. Here's a shot. Oh, perfect handle. Is that deflected? Handles it again. Looks to get the puck over to Parsonen. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. D'Angelo stick handling in his own zone. Drives it to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And now he moves it quickly to Perreault. Here's a chance. And that shot dies in traffic. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Islanders play it along the boards. Hammers it on net. Denies him with the save. Takes the pass. Carrick's lugging the puck. Quick shot. He got all of that one. Grabbed along the boards by Palmieri. Carries it across the line. Puck grabbed by Peugeot. Moves it to Mayfield. Stopped with the blocker by Shesterkin.
A ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Horgan's moving the puck through his own zone. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Big time stop. Sends the pass over. Inside the
position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Answered the call on that play. And he gives it over to Bullock. And he slides it quickly to Lee. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Soucy's taking it from his own end. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Right on the doorstep. Way too much congestion blocks that. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Sabinishad. And what a save! And that'll do it for inside here. Well, they seem to be dominated in the will be electric. The Sharks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Dishes it off. Here's a short pass to Lindgren. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And that's turned aside. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Looking to set up offensively. Fires it on net. Oh, what a glove save. Wow!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Angles it over to Toffoli. And that goes off a body. Back to the point it goes. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Quick feed to Besser. Handles the puck. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
San Jose's looking to break out. Slides the pass over to Toffoli. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Pass out front, and that's stopped. Puck sent over to Kane. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Pettersson. Tiptoes around the poke chip. Here's a chance. Oh, steals a goal as he flashes a glove with the stop.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Handles it along the blue line. Here's a chance, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Taken by Myers. Motion to Garland. Sends a pass over. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Pushes it across to Kurashev. The Canucks have the puck now. Looking for space inside the D zone. San Jose's ready to go on the attack. Into the offensive zone. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Passes it over. That's gloved by Demko. Feeds it over. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Forward. And now he tries to get it across to Pettersson. Puck picked up by Höglander. Turned aside with the glove by Askarov. Slides the puck ahead to Mukamadulin. And now he angles it across to Leddy. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Tries to get the puck to Höglander. Takes a shot. No room for that one to get through. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Makes his presence known on the ice. Here's a short pass to Herodic. Vancouver's on the attack. Puck scooped up by Höglander. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
An easy glove save made by Askarov. Toffoli's got it in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. Takes a blast. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Here we go. Period number 2 is now underway. I think these fans are clamoring for the first goal of this one. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Sharks have had a fantastic opening frame, and if you look at the possession numbers, they're off the charts, which means they're owning the puck, James. They got to find a way to open up the middle of the ice. You can have it on the perimeter, but you're not going to score if you don't get to the middle. Slides the puck over.
Toffoli. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Glove save. Sends it quickly to Hughes. San Jose's got it in the neutral zone. Klingberg's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabbed in the open ice by DeBrusque. He grabs the puck here at the point. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Quick pass to Skinner.
Askerov's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Moves it to Myers. And he takes the feed. Vancouver's got it along the wall. San Jose's got possession of the puck. Works it across to Leddy. Myers carries the puck in his own zone. Scrum ensues along the boards. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Up the neutral zone now. Receives the pass. Takes a shot. Steps it. Sort of a one-timer and makes the save. And it's a quick pass to Myers. Moves it to Garland. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies that opportunity. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Trying to engage a little physicality here. And he's ridden off the puck. The Sharks take it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Wenberg. Driving right to the front. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. Big time stop there.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out. Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
More than half the period has expired. We've still got zeros on the board. Here's a short pass to Ratu. Gains the zone from the right. The Canucks looking against the half wall. And he gets a blocker on that.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Quick feed to Hronek. Hughes brings it in. The Canucks played along the wing. Slides it across. Put it on the post.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Lindgren's got it in the offensive zone. And a quick save on that one. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Orlov's picking up steam. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway here in this third period. Here's a pass to the middle. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Pushes it across to Pettersson. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Sharks have it now. Slides it on over to Toffoli. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick pass to Ferraro. Near the point. Toffoli's got the puck. From the point. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
My word, they really got them hemmed in Nice feed from the goaltender. Moves it to Logren. Ferraro's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Wrister, and that's deflected off someone in front. Moves it quickly over to Klingberg. Tries to get it out of harm's way. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Sends it over to Garland. Centering pass in front. He scores! What a play! The Canucks with a huge goal here in this third period. Now buckle up and can they hang on?
Oh, I think it's more than hanging on, James. They got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left here. It's only a one-goal game.
Takes the feed. Puck knocked loose after that hit. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Slides it to Myers. Now a quick pass to Pettersson.
Vancouver's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great, and they've been able to anticipate play. A reason why they're staring down a shutout.
Picks off the feed. And he takes the pass. Takes the return feed. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Kurashev's got it along the wing. The Canucks will play the puck from the back of the net. Here's a short pass to Forborg. San Jose's regained possession of the puck. Kurashev's got it against the boards. Quick feed to Forborg. Gets the puck over to Pettersson. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Slides the puck to Kurashev. Hoglander stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Lines up, lets it go. And that goes off a player in front. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends the feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! San Jose's hard work, dedication, and perseverance has paid off here with a goal late in the third.
I love that they battled all game to be in it, James, and they get the equalizer in the late stages. And now the momentum is in their favor. They've got to find a way to attack. This next shift is so important. They have their opponent on their heels.
Lunks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Denies him! Handles the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Big time hit that has some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. Dishes it off. Tees it off the bar. Will play on. It was that close.
Sometimes you don't get the bounces in a game, and right there, a huge opportunity to convert, but hits the crossbar and out. Game is still tied.
Here's a pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Passes it over to Myers. Pettersson's lugging the puck. With possession along the wall. Glove save made by Askarov. And he slides it quickly to Orlov. Moves it over to Eklund. Klingberg's going to play it against the half wall. Hammers it on net. There's the horn, and regulation concludes. We are off to... The Jets will play from the defensive zone. Across the line. Takes it into the slot. Fantastic save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Dished on over to Morrissey. Return pass. They've got numbers here. To his teammate. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Tries to feed it over to Lundgren. San Jose's looking to break out. Puck grab by Celebrini. Drills him. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Gets it back. Rocked him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And he takes the feed. Rocked him in the open ice. Oh, just a textbook hit. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Let's move to the middle. Misses the net. Quick pass to Perfetti. Passes on over to Sandberg. Into the offensive end now. Rocks him. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Moves the puck. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Aya follows, moving the puck through his own zone. Loses the coverage there. San Jose's got the puck. Slides it diagonally to Skinner. Shot! Denies him again!
Halifax dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And a great save! The Jets gain control of the puck. Stanley's taking it from his own end. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Wenberg. Gaining momentum up along the side. And the puck skips away after that move. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Moves it to Shen. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Niederreiter. Pass across to Morrissey. Skates across the blue line. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Kurashev's got it in the defensive end. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Dishes it to Mukamadulin. Huge steal in his own end. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. Puts the puck on net. That's gloved by Askarov. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And that's poked away by Morrissey. Big save.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
And they'll go the other way with it. Moves the puck over to Ferraro. On the attack along the boards. Quick feed to Eklund. Here's a chance. And he turned that one aside. No, sir!
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
16 seconds to go. Shakes off the coverage. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Period number two is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on. Here we played already. Scores! The Sharks have been pushing and pushing and pushing, and they finally get a goal here in period number two.
I really like their game, James, and they haven't gotten frustrated, and that's a key element, especially when you're getting a ton of chances and you haven't been able to cash in. But they do execute, they convert, so this should open the game up for them.
Here's a chance, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. San Jose's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Eklund. And that's broken up by Morrissey. Taken by DeMello. Taken along the wall by Morrissey. And he sidesteps the pick there. And that's broken up. Quick pass to Scheifele. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Puck picked up by Eklund. Can't hang on after that hit. Oh, look at this. The Sharks played along the boards. Moves it to Skinner. Oh, stopped it. Got a foul on that one. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes it to the front. Taves is tripped up, and we've got a penalty coming up. Here comes the official's call. Skinner's been nabbed for tripping.
Up by one, and you take the penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Moves it quickly over to Nemestikov. Takes the feed. Skates to the crease. Scores! And we are tied after that power play mark.
It's perfectly executed, and the coach has the most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason. They tied the game.
The Sharks take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Feeds it over. Poked away. The Jets will play it in their own end. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. The Sharks carry it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Orlov. A cannon from the point. Oh, and another save.
Did a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel a momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Chase in front! Oh, a clutch save! The Sharks have it now. Slides it over with pace to Kraft. Shot, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Quick pass to Nemestikov. And now it's over to Shen. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Slides the puck to Kurashev. Unable to reach that one. San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. Puck scooped up by Kraft. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. And not much on that one. Moves it on over to Nyquist. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Kraft. Grabs the puck in the slot, and that's blocked. Taves moves the puck. Takes the pass. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. The Sharks gain the zone. Takes a shot. Makes another stop.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Here in the late goings of the period, Winnipeg's got a one-goal lead. Celebrini's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Gives up the body for the block. Here they come on the rush. Scooped up along the wall by Connor. Liljegren's got the puck in his own zone. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. San Jose's had a lot of good looks offensively, but they have run into one hot goaltender, which is why they trail late in the second. Off the face-off, they take the puck.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
block, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think you did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Stop! Boom! What a shot! Nobody was stopping that one time. The Jets extend the lead to 2 here as they get closer and closer to intermission, Cheryl.
Great timing to go up by 2. You've dictated the play. You're coming into the end of the second period. You find a way to get another. Now, right off of this face-off, they really want to set the tone and keep their opponent on their heels.
The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Giants seconds and he makes the save. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Final frame is underway here. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Sharks are trailing in the game here, James, but there's 20 minutes of runway left, and they continue like they did through the first 40 minutes, managing the puck, owning it in the offensive zone. They will cash in on their opportunities.
Sends the pass over. San Jose's got the puck in their own end. Here we go, one-man rush. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Puck grabbed by DeMello. Grabs it in his own end. Taken by Scheifele. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Moves by the check. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Toffoli. Knocked away. Puck picked up by DeMello. Oh, great play to use the wall handling the pass. Now a quick pass to Velarde. Passes out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And he makes the save on that play.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Moves into the slot. Comes up with the block. Picked up along the boards by Pionk. With the puck inside the defensive zone. A little banging and crashing now. Taves looks around. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Directed over to Nyquist. A little back and forth. Winnipeg's in now. And loses possession after a solid hit. Puck scooped up by Orlov. Slides it across. Dishes it off. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Shen. Stanley stick handling in his own zone. Great hit on the play. Oh, look at the pass. And that one's turned aside.
Ascarov's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Sharks have it against the wall. Handles the puck. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Picks up the puck in his own end. Quick feed to DeMello. And now he moves it to Iafallo. San Jose's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Ostapchuk. And makes the save.
Hellebuck's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Picked up along the wall by Monroe. That goes wide.
The Sharks haven't been able to make good on the opportunities they've created for themselves. They've had a lot of puck possession, been strong in this game, but haven't been able to finish.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Gets it over to Dellandrea. Steps inside the line. Here's a shot, and he had an answer with that save. And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. Feeds the puck across to Pionk. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. San Jose's on the attack. Comes up with the stop. Ekman's on the attack in the offensive zone. Turns him away. The Jets gain possession. Puck grab by Kepke. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Gets in front of it. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. drive tonight. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Canucks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. The Jets have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
When you're chomping at the bit and ready to go, sometimes you're trying to do too much. Sometimes you just got to keep it simple. A penalty results.
The Mestikov won the draw inside his own end. Quick pass to DeMello. Sends a pass over. Slides the puck across to Pettersson. Moves it to Hughes. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Hedl. Pass to the point. Oh, what a save in front.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Backhander! Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
Passes it over. Hellebuck's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Rogers had the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Dishes it to Niederreiter. Taves setting up against the wall. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Connors out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Gains the zone on the left wing. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And he slides it quickly to Höglander. Makes a move in front. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Connor. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Miss the net, and you gotta put pucks on net here. Come on.
Well, when you're in a grade A scoring chance right in the inner slot, James, yeah, you gotta find the net, if not the back of it.
Avoids the defender. The true North strong and free tie in Winnipeg. The Jets land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way. Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss, and that's what happened there.
Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Turns it aside with the save. Taken by Myers. And he takes the dish. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Cutting to the front of the net. Big time stop.
Hellebuck's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Here's a short pass to Barron. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Winnipeg's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Vancouver's got him along the wall. Takes a slap shot from the point. Denied that one. Slides it quickly to Barron. Slides the puck over. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Mesnikov's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Quick feed to Pettersson. And here's the pass to DeBrusque. Puts it on net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Quick pass to Maloney. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Slides by the check. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Steps into it. Denies him.
fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
48 seconds left in this one. Puck moved over to Sandberg. Nice stop by Demko. Vancouver's got the puck. Passes it to Ratu. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Canucks are trailing in the game by 1, James, and that's tough. It can be deflating when you hold the majority of the possession. They're going to need to convert that possession if they want to get back in this game.
And it's a quick pass to DeMello. The Jets take it along the wall. Wrist one inside. Stops it with a glove.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes the step to the box.
Well, did that take a bounce? It looked like it did.
No, I think it's a redirect off the skate here, James, and real tough if you're the defender on this one. You're trying to do your job, making sure that the goaltender can see the puck, and you lose sight of it yourself, and it goes off your skating in.
Gains the zone through center. The Canucks looking against the half wall. And the puck departs the zone. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. And he coughs it up with the pass. Moves it to Garland. Puck picked up by Myers. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here's a shot. Fantastic save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Fires it. Oh, a clutch save. Slides the puck across to Myers. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Loses his balance on the play. Stanley's lugging the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Carries it in. Poked away by Niederreiter. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes it at center. Tap dances around the check. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
And that's off a stick. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. And that's stolen by DeBrusque. The Canucks playing along the wing. Here's a shot. Scores! The captain comes through. Vancouver's got one back. Now can they get themselves another?
They're going to be able to if they do one thing, and that is attack and drive the coverage back. And if you do that, you find ways to get shots through to the net.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Scheifele. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass across to Besser. The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Velarde. The Canucks get a hold of it. Feeds the puck to Heroic. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Intercepts the pass at center. And now it's grabbed by Besser. Hughes takes the puck. Oh, here we go. Fires it. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Quick feed to Velarde. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Scheifele's got it in the offensive zone. And that banks off a stick. Quick pass to Bluger. Vancouver's in on the offensive attack now. Quick shot! They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Vancouver's won the face-off at center. Great heads-up play by the defender. Moves it to Gustafsson. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. All right, Cheryl, we played two periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Vancouver's got to take some risks here in the third period, but doesn't need to happen right away. They've got 20 minutes of leg room here, if you will, James. They've had a strong game. They've owned possession. They've got to give themselves some poise and patience with the puck to drive the paint and get some quality chances on net.
The Jets have it from their own end. Tosses it on to Morrissey. Now a quick pass to DeMello. Moves the puck across to Connor. From point blank! Big-time save by Demko.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Fires it on net. Hellebuck's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Vancouver's trailing by one. Sidesteps the check. Feeds it over. Oh, no! Block as it goes off the outside of the post.
The Canucks are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Takes the feed from the left side. And he takes the feed. Pokes it away in his own end. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. And a stiff break setup. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Taken by Niederreiter. Angles it over to Sandberg. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Grabbed along the board by Ratu. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Iafallo. Looks to pass it to Shen. Here's a chance. Stones him in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Backhander. Stopped by the goaltender. Pedersen's got the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Slides the puck over to Stanley.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Moves around along the half wall. Slides it across. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
The Canucks take it along the wall. Cuts to the front. They score! An absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of game to be played to try and win it.
Morrissey swinging the puck through center ice. Shifley's got it along the wing. From the blue line, they take control of it. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Receives the pass. The Jets take it across the blue line. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Takes it and looks ahead. From the point, they take control of it. Takes it to the net. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Here's a short pass to Taves. Takes the feed. Less than 60 seconds. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Taves wins the draw. Poked away in the neutral zone by Besser. The Jets gain control of the puck. Passes the puck over to Perfetti. Oh, great little takeaway at center. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. The Jets gain control of it. Hughes moving the puck through his own zone. And they'll go the other way with it.
The Canucks are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Driving right to the front. There he is from the slot. Oh, what a save in front. Quick feed to Kipke. Takes a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Canucks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Hughes crosses the line and is on the attack. Dishes it off. Passes it over. And that was stopped.
Sometimes if you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Lilligren's got it against the boards. Back to the blue line. Feeds it over. And he takes the pass. Too much traffic in the lane. Tries to get it to Hughes. Quick pass to Pedersen. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Gives it right back. Slides it over to Celebrini. Broken up in the neutral zone by Pedersen. He's got a step. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Vancouver's won the draw in the neutral zone. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. The Sharks are on the attack. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And the redirect goes awry.
Well, he got to the right place at the right time here, James. A little bit of panic sets in, and he fires it wide. I mean, you can't miss by that much. I mean, it's a landslide out there, and he certainly didn't convert on it.
Moves it to the middle. Picked off in front. Moves it to Pedersen. Handles the pass. He grabs the puck here at the point. Shot! And not much on that one. Passes over to Klingberg. Takes the return feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Goalie leaves the net to play the puck. Mukamudulin's taking it from his own end. Right on the doorstep. Puck grab by Godet. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Loses the coverage there. Gains the zone through the middle. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Taken along the wall by Mukamadulin. And he takes the feed. With possession along the wall. He scores! Alexander Weinberg! San Jose is beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Yeah, you can see their body language after that counter-strike as well, James. You could feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And if you're the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against him. As a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
Blueger's going to play it against the half wall. Picked up by Celebrini. Takes the feed. Ferraro's got it to the neutral zone. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here in the late going to the frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. San Jose is going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Quick shot with the stop.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
Scooped up along the wall by DeBrusque. And he catches that one with the glove. Feeds it on over to Lilligren. Slides the puck across Ostapchuk. Takes it into the slot. Big time stop.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. In a 1-1 so far, neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Vancouver is fortunate to be in a tie game here, James. I mean, they've caught the puck up a ton and haven't managed the puck. They've got to limit those turnovers if they want to be successful.
San Jose's got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Back to the point, they set it up. Locks it down in front. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Hronik's got it in the defensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Puck scooped up by Toffoli. And now he moves it quickly to Smith. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Takes the pass. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Godet. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Shot inside. Demko's gonna hang on for a whistle. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a tie game. Vancouver's won the draw. Looks to make a play over to Myers. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Drives to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Klingberg's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck. Gaudet's got it against the boards. Wicked post! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And it's a quick pass to Kane. Takes the feed at the back end. Poked away in the defensive end. Directs it on over to Orlov. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Tosses it to Myers. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Kraft. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Canucks move it in. Pinned up along the boards. The Sharks have it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Sharks carry it along the wall. Off a stick and they can't connect. Tries to get the puck over to Forborg. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. The Canucks play it along the boards. Big stop right there.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Ferraro. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Eklund. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Vancouver's on the attack. Bats the puck right out of midair. Vancouver's at the back end. Shuts him down. Moves it over to Ferraro. Now a quick pass to Toffoli. Feeds it over to Eklund. Sets it out front. He scores! What a goal! San Jose's finally broken through and has the lead now late period number 2.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle, and they put themselves in a great position here at the end of the second. Now, if they can just ride it out, get to the intermission, and start the third with a bang.
From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of that frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward. Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
The Sharks have extended their lead to 2 here in the late goings of the second.
And they need to stay focused right through this second period. Listen, they've had an outstanding first 2 periods, and they have to finish strong to get to the intermission and reset the tone in the third.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Here we go. Put up a shot for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Vancouver's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck, 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Eklund stick handling in his own zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a blast! Gets in front of a one-timer. Slides it across to Hughes. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. To the front! Broken up by Eklund. The Sharks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Works it across to Liljegren. Along the half wall with the puck. Fires it on net. Sails over the net. Grips it on net. And that's blocked from someone in front. Taken by Garland. Quick feed to Pettersson. Vancouver's looking to break out. Hard hit frees up the puck. Up along the wing. Takes that pass back at the point. Hammers it on net. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Tries to the crease. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Canucks are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Skinner's got it along the wing. Sends the pass over. Can't get it to go. That's up on the point. Denies him on the slapper. Moves the puck to Pettersson. Sends it out in front. Another pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Leddy's taking it from his own end. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Quick feed to Höglander. They go on the attack through center. Drives it to the crease. Big time stop there.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Quick pass to Pettersson. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Forces the turnover. Here's the shot. Makes the save with the glove.
Skarov's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Goodrow's got the puck. Comes up with the steal.
Vancouver's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Here he is, shot right in front. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Puck grab by Dellandrea. And there's a glove save on the play. Handles the puck.
San Jose's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
Under a minute to go in the third. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to Besser. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Celebrini's got the puck in his own zone. Sends a pass over. With possession along the wall. Shakes himself free. Great read on the block. Here's a short pass to Pedersen. From the blue line, they take control of it. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to that. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Well, after absolute The Sharks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. And he takes the dish. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Canada shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Slides it across to Velarde. And there's the puck at the point. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Littlegren's lugging the puck. And now it's grabbed by Toffoli. Winnipeg's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Sharks have it from their own end. Picked up along the boards by Littlegren. Sends it over to Celebrini. Quick feed to Klingberg. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Shot deflected. Almost stopped by Hellebuck.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Puck picked up by Klingberg. Picking up some steam at center ice. Oh my! San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. And that's poked away. Taves in the corner now. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Toffoli. Slides the puck over. And he slides it quickly to Mukamadulin. Puck scooped up by Eklund. Pass back to the point. Blocked in front. Taves works the puck in his own zone. Nice feed of center, moves up ahead now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Shen. Handles the pass at center. Cuts into the paint. Denies it in front. Makes the save with the chopper.
Ascarov's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. And now he tries to get it across to Shen. Pass in front. And that's stopped. Littlegren's moving the puck through his own zone. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. The Sharks take it across the line. And he dodges the poke check there. Picked up along the wall by Kepke. Pass right back. They've got numbers. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Sharks are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Moves it to Goudreau. From the neutral zone now. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. The Sharks gain control of the puck. Avoids the poke check. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Pass to Pionk. Nice pass back. And now he angles it across to Perfetti. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Scores! They put it
Oh,
home!
James, no, this is not going to count. Wait a second here. The official waves it. Kicking motion here, and this could be confirmed by a review.
They're going to go upstairs. Here in the late goings of the period, the Jets have taken a 1-0 lead. Here's a short pass to Scheifele. Puts it off the post. Scores!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Smith won the draw. Feeds it to Godet. And it's a quick pass to Skinner. Huge stop by Hellebuyck.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Shakes off the coverage. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Sharks really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible. They're giving up way too many odd-man rushes.
Denies him!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Here we go, odd-man rush here. Big time stop by Askarov.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Oh, a true warrior to block that. Now a quick pass to Morrissey. He carries the puck up along the wing. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Taken by Connor. The Jets will play it against the boards. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Good read with the stick to break that up. Circles back to center ice. Puck grab. That goes off the post and stays out. San Jose's got the puck. Quick feed to Pionk. And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. Tries to get it over to Perfetti. Lowers the boom with that hit. From Perfetti. He scores! It's the former Trelawny Indian, Alexander Windberg, making it count. Both teams ready here for the faceoff. And they win that neutral zone draw. And now it's over to Iafallo. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. The Sharks have it now. Klingberg's got it in the defensive end. And that's off a stick. Nice push check. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. The Jets have it now. And he slides it quickly to Iafallo. Great read with the stick. And he's knocked off the puck there. Sneaks by the poke check. Quick pass to Shen. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Receives the pass. Loves the puck back into the neutral zone. Winnipeg's got possession at center. Knocked away by Liljegren. Takes a shot. Wow, what a stop by Hellebuyck. And a great save.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
And now he moves it quickly to Kepke. Grabbed along the board by Goodrow.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
Moves it to DeMello. Takes the feed. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it in front. And that's intercepted. Here's a short pass to Dellandrea. Now over to Morrissey. The Sharks gain possession. And he takes the pass. Feeds the puck to Mukhamadullin. Slides it across. Takes the shot, and that one's turned away.
outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
Stanley's not going to be able to return to this game here, James. We just got updated that the injury he suffered earlier is going to keep him out.
Unfortunate break there for them, and they'll have to push on through for the rest of this one. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Dishes it off. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves it quickly over to Maloney. Quick shot! Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! Winnipeg sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who doesn't? Their opponent.
The Jets take possession on the neutral zone. Feeds the puck over to Nyquist. Tags plays it against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Looks to get the puck over to Eklund. Here's a feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Perfetti stick handling in his own zone. Slides the pass over to Taves. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. And it's a quick pass to Celebrini. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Quick feed to Sandberg. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Good use of the body on the play. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Fantastic save! Taken along the wall by Bennett. Grips it, rips it. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove.
This is such a high-energy shift, and it's a reason why they have sustained pressure in the offensive zone. Their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now.
And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. Cross-point feed. Point shot. And the D come up with it in their own end. Monstrous hit right there. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Skates to the crease. Scores! And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there, keeping the foot to the pedal.
San Jose's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. Khrushchev's taking it from his own end. Beautiful read in the defensive end by DeMello. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Pushes it across to Scheifele. The Jets are playing against the wall. Oh, a clutch save!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Takes a shot. Oh, he got puddled by Hellebuck.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Quick pass to Ferraro. And that pass goes off a stick. Handles the pass. Moves it to Barron. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save in front. Back-to-back saves there.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Puts it on net, and he makes the easy save. Here's a short pass to Eklund. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Puck sent over to Sandberg. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Final minute to go here in the third. Tries to feed it over to Nyquist. And he takes the feed. And he sidesteps the check there. That's not going to fool him. San Jose Skinner. Letty's swooping in on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hill. They score! Just what the doctor ordered, and we are tied.
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
Goes right to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. San Jose's looking to break out. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Here they come. Offside the call. We're going to face off coming up.
Velarde's having himself a multiple-point game tonight, James, and it's almost as if he wants the puck. And yeah, there's a difference tonight. He's playing on his toes. He's calling for the puck. There's more communication. The body language is great. Everything he's doing is generating a vibe for his team and his line mates. He's been outstanding.
The Sharks looking against the half wall. And there's a shot! Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Here's a chance! Well, there's the horn, and we are still evened up here in this one. That means a little bonus hockey. Overtime. tonight here for EA Sports. It's about to go down. The Jets start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Oh, look at this. 6 by the Jets. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Sends it in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Pushes it over. Denies him. He got all of it. Poked away at center by Hronek. The Canucks have it against the wall. Slides the puck ahead to Pettersson. Fires it! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Takes the feed. Excellent stick work on the play. Moves it quickly over to Connor. And now it's grabbed by Velarde. Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. Now a quick pass to Kane. Tiptoes around the poke check. Feeds it over. Here's a shot. Scores on the one-timer. Vancouver's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first, so they're halfway through the first period, and there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
And he gets enough to keep it out.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some beat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Quick feed to Pionk. The Jets will play it in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Taves. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. More than half the period left to play. Vancouver's ahead 1-0. The Canucks win it. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Myers setting up against the wall. Quick pass to Stanley. Takes the pass. Drives to the sweet spot. Big time stop.
Well, there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Moves it to Hoglander. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Here's a shot. Just enough to keep it out there. Here's a short pass to Niederreiter. Tries to get the puck to Shen. Pushes it across to Stanley. Moves it quickly over to Barron. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. Quick feed to Bluger. And he loses control of the puck. Sends the pass over. And he slides it quickly to Barron. The Jets take it along the wall. Huge steal in his own end. Quick pass over to O'Connor. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Gustafsson. Moves the puck. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's off target. Slides it on over to O'Connor. Shot. Denies him in close.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Handles the puck. And that's a smart heads-up play by Sandberg. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And he had the answer on that one.
Demko's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
And that's blocked away. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Canucks are putting on a shooting clinic out there right now. Real entertaining game to watch. The coach will be real happy about being opportunistic and taking shots.
Puck picked up by DeBrusque. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. And he slides it quickly to DeMello. Morrissey's got the puck in his own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Velarde. The Canucks will play the puck from behind the net. Sends it over to Hronek. DeBrusque's got it across the line. Cuts to the paint. Gives them nothing in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Slides it to Morrissey. And now he moves it to Perfetti. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! Still lots of time left here in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. And off the face-off, they take possession. The Canucks get a hold of it. Quick pass to Garland. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends a pass over. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Moves inside! And he elects to explore his options. Shuts him down.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
From the left side, takes it at center. Quick shot! Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Gets the puck over to Pionk. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Feed to the middle. He scores! What a play! Winnipeg's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Slides it across! The Jets gain possession in their own end. Slides the puck to Nemestikov. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Moves it around along the half wall. Grabs possession of the puck. The 360 with the puck. Stones up with the blocker. Moves across the point. And he takes the dish. Slides it back to the blue line. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Puck scooped up by Gustafsson. And that doesn't reach the net. Hughes has it now behind his own net. Slides the puck over. The Jets look to start the transition game. Passes it over to Gustafsson. Sends it to the middle. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. And that's deflected. Moves it to Pettersson. The Canucks played along the wing. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance in front. Tremendous sacrifice of the body there. Turn that chance aside.
Hellebuyck's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Morrissey. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Here we go. Period number 3. It's win or go home time now. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Vancouver's had a strong 40 minutes of play, and they've dominated possession time, James, but they have to find a way to get up on the board and get the equalizer here. I expect them to have some urgency to activate their D and try and really look to attack off the rush.
Dished on over to Scheifele. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Solid hit on that play. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Taken by Besser. Quick shot. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Here's a short pass to Connor. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Makes a move in front. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Connor.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Beatles won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. In close, and it rings the post.
Vancouver's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Knights. From the point, they take control of it. Holmberg moved the side of the chest. Patterson's lugging the puck. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. Garland's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Takes it to the front. And he goes back to regroup. Quick shot. And he makes the save. Passes on over to Sandberg. Pionk's moving the puck through his own zone. Fires it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. A little welcome sock'em on the play. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. And now he tries to get it across to Iafallo. Oh, off the iron. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Forbort. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. And that puck leaves the zone. Quick pass to Nemestikov. Here's a chance in front. Bess has got on the offensive end. Looks to set up at the point now. Dishes it off. And there's a great save by Hillebust.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Cutting to the front of the net. Missed the net. Tried to tuck it in the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Moves it to Iafallo. Pass across to DeMello. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Grabs it in his own end. Here's a short pass to Bluger. Across the line from center. Passes it over. And he comes up with it. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. A chance. Blocked in traffic. Hellebuyck's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Niederreiter's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Inside of the last minute here in this third. Receives the pass. The Jets have it from their own end. Dishes it to Sandberg. Broken up with a little physicality. Garland's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. The Jets will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Oh, tough penalty to take when you think about game management late the third period, tie game, and now you're giving an opportunity to your opponent on the power play. PK's got to do their job out there. They got to skate in straight lines, push to the outside, and get the puck down the ice.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And they send it right back to him. Moves the puck over to Hoglander. There's the horn, and regulation concludes. We are away now for this opening faceoff. The Canucks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. The Sharks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Eklund. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. Takes it over. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it on over to Lilgren. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Pass on front. Scores! What a finish on the play! San Jose's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just trying to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
Klingberg's got it in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. And he takes the pass. Quick feed to Orlov. Comes up with a stop. And now he moves it quickly to Hronek. Handles it again. Slides it across. Big save. Picked up along the boards by Godet. The Sharks have it now. Quick pass to Klingberg. And now he angles it across to Leddy. Moves the puck along the half wall. Back to the point he goes. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Trying to shake the defender. Great save! Slides the puck to Klingberg. Directed over to Wenberg. Vancouver's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Dishes it off. Puck grabbed by Khrushchev. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Leddy's got it against the boards. Picked up along the wall by Mukhamadullin. San Jose's playing it from the side. Eklund's got it along the boards. Skates in behind the cage. The Sharks carried along the wall. Tees him up! Stones him on the play! More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Sharks lead it 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Broken up in the neutral zone by Toffoli. San Jose's in now. Grabbed along the board by Lilgren. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Sends it quickly to Pettersson. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Moves it to Besser. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Gets it over to Lilgren. Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Ferraro's taking it from his own end. Feeds the puck across to Ostapchuk. Handles that one. Slides the puck across to Hughes. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Takes a shot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Orlov stick handling in his own zone. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. San Jose's on the attack. Passes it over. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Big time stuff there. Handles the pass. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Canucks need more motion, and they need to be better with the puck. Every time they get it, they're standing still. There's nowhere to go with it, and guess what? Their opponent's closing quickly. A lot of takeaways and a ton of turnovers. They've got to correct that if they want to be better in the second.
Hughes picking up steam. Avoids the coat check. Oh, what a big-time stop by Askarov.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Slides it over with pace to Hughes. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Hronik's going to play it against the half wall. Perfectly in the offensive end. The Sharks have it against the wall. And he takes the feed. Into the offensive end now. Look at this. Turns it away. Dishes it to Myers. Takes the return feed. Gains the zone from the right. To the low slot. Toss up the puck after that hit. Passes it to Smith. And now it's over to Eklund. With the blast. Turns it away on the slot shot. Taken along the wall by Lenny. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas. They try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Moves by the check. Hammers a shot. San Jose's looking to break out. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. From center they get into the attacking area. Along the half wall with the puck. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Scooped up along the wall by Khrushchev. And that pass is redirected. Luka Mudulin's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Pedersen. The Sharks have it in the offensive end. Puts it on goal. Comes up with the stop. Puck moved over to Hito. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here's a pass to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Here in the late goings of the period, San Jose's up 1-0. Celebrini's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Takes the feed. The Sharks played along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away. Oh, he misfires on that. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Comes into the paint. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Offense's on face-off, and he wins the draw. Quick feed to Besser. Handles it along the blue line. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Picked up along the boards by Eklund. And now he moves it to Toffoli.
So consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Turns it over. With possession along the wall. over. Too much congestion in front. And the puck leaves the zone. Ekman's got it along the wing. Oh, what a blocker stop by Demko.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
San Jose's got the puck in their own end. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the pass from the left wing. The Sharks have it behind the net. Back to the blue line. Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Vancouver's got possession of the puck. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Slides the puck across to Logren. Quick pass to Skinner. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. He's got it behind the cage. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Pettersson's got the puck. Glove save. Moves the puck. San Jose's moving it into the offensive end. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Myers.
Vancouver's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
The Sharks gain possession. Feeds the puck to Klingberg. Then tries to make a diagonal pass to Orlov. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. And now it's grabbed by Ratu. Handles the puck. San Jose's got it in their own zone.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Tosses it on to Hoglander. A chance at front! Scores! Popping bonus for Selly!
What a shot! That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top-shutter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck picked up by Besser. And took that one out of the net. The Sharks gain control of the puck. Takes it at center. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Pettersson's got it in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. Here's a chance. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Dismiss that chance. Leddy's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at this chance. Centering pass in front. He scores! What a goal! San Jose's gone up by one here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you got the moment and take advantage of it.
Moves the puck across to Kane. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. And that's offside, stopping the play. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Sharks have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Picked up along the wall by Myers. Moves it to Ratu. The Canucks move it in. Here he is. Takes the shot. Denies him with the save. Ferrero's lugging the puck. Looks to pass it to Celebrini. Slides the puck over to Toffoli. San Jose's got it along the wall. Oh, he had it deep, but it goes off the inside post.
San Jose's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was Evan there as it hit the post and out.
Here's an opportunity to get the puck out of their own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Orlov's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes not a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
And that brings an end to this one here this evening. The Sharks move the puck around like short pass to Maloney. Winnipeg's gained the line and into the zone. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
There's the whistle as the play was offside. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Drop, play resumes. Tries to get it to Shifley. Celebrini's moving the puck through his own zone. Taken by Toffoli. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Winnipeg's won the faceoff at center. The Jets have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Velarde. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. The Jets grab possession with the puck. And that's broken up by Godet. Gains the zone through center. And it's a quick pass to Logren. San Jose's ready to go on the attack. The Sharks looking against the half wall. Rips it from the blue line. Makes it look easy with the stop. Passes the puck over to Morrissey. The Jets take it along the wall. Sends the pass down low. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Sends the pass across the ice. San Jose's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Slides it over to Ferraro. Quick feed to Wenberg. And he takes the dish. They go on the attack through center. Here's a chance. Oh, what a close save. Wow.
Hellebuck's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
What a steal in his own end. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Moves around along the half wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Sandberg. The Sharks get a hold of it. Up the neutral zone now. Passes over to Orlov. Puck scooped up by Klingberg. And he takes the feed. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Letty. Back at the point, they set it up. Moves it to Eklund. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Paints it over. Scores! Tyler Toffoli puts one past the goalie. San Jose's clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
Here's a short pass to Stanley. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
Winnipeg's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. If this game is close, they can get another one. They can get right back in it.
San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. The Sharks played along the wing. Puck grab by Mukhamadullin. Quick feed to Celebrini. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
On the attack along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Shen. From the blue line. Too many bodies in the way. Takes a shot. Puck picked up by Dellandrea. Moves it quickly over to Ostapchuk. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Sharks gain the zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Niederreiter. Feeds it on over to Gustafsson. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Gets the puck in deep. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number two. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Sharks with a strong effort in that first period, James. They've managed the puck and they've led in possession time, and it's translated into execution. They're leading by 2 now, and they've got to find a way to continue that press in the second period.
And a great save! San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Intercepted at center by Velarde. San Jose's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Lilgren. San Jose's in on the offensive attack now. Avoids the defender. Puts it on net. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. DeMello's taking it from his own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Klingberg's got it against the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. Big time stop. Grabbed along the boards by Skinner. Hellebuck's going to hang on for a whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Sharks lead this one 2-0. Wingberg's won the draw there on the attack. The Sharks carried along the wall. Moves it to Khrushchev. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Shot! Routine save made by Hellebuck. San Jose's on the attack. Here's the shot from the top position. Turn that one aside.
Hellebuck's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Slides the puck across to Magulin. Grabs stick handling in his own zone.
San Jose's got to be impressed with their entire collective team effort here. I mean, the coaching staff, this is exactly how you draw it up. This is the start you want. This is how you want them to run through the second period. Now they just got to finish it out and close it in the third.
Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. Here's a short pass to Iafallo. Niederreiter's going to play it against the half wall. Takes that pass back at the point. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Orlov. Looks to make a play over to Eklund. Tosses it to Klingberg. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. Receives the pass. Along the half wall with the puck. Solid check to slow him down. Now a quick pass to Iafallo. Directs it on over to DeMello. Taken by Niederreiter. Winnipeg's going on the attack as they gain the zone. There he is on the backhand. Shuts him down. San Jose's looking to break out. Through center. Quick pass to Lilgren. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Toffoli's taking the puck behind the net. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Toffoli's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. see if anything changes. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Jets really haven't played well through 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Into the offensive zone. Moves into the slot. Scores! And better late than never, right?
Yeah, James, sometimes it feels like they're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you'd miss it, but they get one late in the game, and hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, many come.
San Jose's won it. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Orlov. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Tries to get the puck over to Scheifele. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Quick pass across to Orlov. Oh, and that just skips over the net. What a chance there, Pounder.
Well, he was in tight, but he wasn't able to convert. You could just see those hands close to his body.
San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Puck grabbed by Klingberg. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shot! Gets a glove on it! Wow, what a stop by Hellebuyck. Moves it over to Taves. And he slides it quickly to Perfetti. With the blast. And then tears off a stick. Moves it to Sandberg. Puts it just wide of the net. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Mukhamadullin. Oh, look at this. Mukhamadulin's going to play it to the corner. San Jose's got the puck against the wall. And that goes off a player. Kurashev's got it in the offensive zone. From the boards, he takes that pass. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. Slides the puck over. Slides it across. Handles the puck at the point. And that's off target as it hits a body. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. From the right side and up the middle. And now he moves it quickly to Wenberg. The Sharks played along the boards. Angles it over to Ferraro. The Sharks will take it behind the net. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. With possession along the wall. Right in front! Denies him! Taken along the wall by Ostapchuk. Takes the feed. Ostapchuk's got it in the defensive end. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Throws it on goal. Hellebuyck's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Here in the late goings of the period, San Jose's got a 3-1 lead. Orlov's got it along the wing. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Orlov's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbled off the stick, and he lost possession.
Scooped up along the wall by DeMello. Takes the puck. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Toffoli's got the puck in his own zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Eklund's got the puck. Battle along the boards. Hammers one at the net, and he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Parsons across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. The Sharks And you can feel the tension here in the building. The Jets win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Made that stop. Hughes moves the puck. Handles the pass. Vancouver's moving the puck through center ice. Feeds it over on the rush. Into the corner now. Here's a rocket of a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no presentation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And now it's grabbed by Besser. Quick feed to Hughes. Vancouver's got him along the wall. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Pass back to the point. Puck picked up by Taves. The Jets have it now. And it's a quick pass to Perfetti. Skates to the crease. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Demko.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it over to Taves. Quick pass to Perfetti. Slides it across to Garland. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Moves it quickly over to Kane. Slides it back to the blue line. Here he is in front. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
The Canucks looking against the half wall. Dishes it off. Blocked in traffic. Passes it over. Takes it to the net. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Moves the puck down low. Slides it across to Stanley. Schen's lugging the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Big time stop there. Moves it to Garland. Niederreiter's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Gustafson's taking it from his own end. Moves the puck to Nyquist. Here he is with the backhander. Sensational stop by Demko. Knocked away. Taken by O'Connor. Return pass. The Canucks take it along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, what an opportunity, but it just goes a little higher than that.
When you're in the O-zone and you have possession, you're trying to create numbers. They do such a great job of getting to the net. And that opportunity ensues.
Takes it to the front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko. Now he slides it up to O'Connor. Moves it around along the half wall. Here he is, wristed on net. Fantastic save.
Hellebuyck's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Brugger. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Snapper from the slot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Second period set to get underway. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Canucks have had a great first period, and they just have to continue to do what they're doing. They possess the puck, and they've really owned the underlying metrics in that category, but they need to convert on those opportunities.
Off the goaltender and in! That's a goal! The Canucks are up by one, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick. But there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
And that's intercepted by Shifley. Here's a short pass to Connor. Morrissey's picking up momentum through center. Shot! Oh, what a stop on the play! Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Winnipeg's regained possession of the puck. Sends it over to DeMello. Morrissey's moving the puck through his own zone. Feeds it over. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Quick feed to Nyquist. Shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Pedersen's falling to the ice, James, and he still has the capacity and the wherewithal to understand exactly where everyone is on the ice. I mean, that's an effective distributor, be able to get that pass off.
Here's a blast. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Now a quick pass to Taves. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nyquist. Takes a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. And he slides it quickly to Myers. Vancouver's got it against the boards. Quick pass to Pedersen. Shakes loose. Puts it on net, and they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Hellebuck's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Still lots of time left in the period. It's all tied up. Rogers won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Hoaglander's carrying it ahead. Moves it quickly over to Forborg. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Moves it to Stanley. Puck scooped up by Forborg. Across the line from center. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Gets it back. Pass to Shen. And he takes the feed. Knocks it away with the stick. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Pedersen stick handling in his own zone. Good hit to knock the puck loose. And that's a great heads-up play by Hronek. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Canucks played along the wing. Snaps it on net. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Stanley. Drives to the sweet spot. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. A little back and forth. Picked up along the boards by Hronek. And now he moves it quickly to O'Connor. Loses the coverage there. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Slides it quickly to Bluger. Here's a chance to set up now. One-timer! Wide of the net, he missed!
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Sends the feed in front! What a chance, but they can't connect! Pedersen in front! Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by DeMello. Takes the feed. Makes a move in front. Here's a blast. Here's a side And it's a quick pass to Besser. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Great poke check on the reach. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Grabbed along the boards by DeMello. Feeds it to Scheifele. Tries to get it over to Velarde. And he takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Demko. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Now over to Pettersson. Feeds the puck to Nyquist. Great reach by Pettersson. Steps inside the line. Quick feed to Pettersson. Winnipeg's got the puck. Taken along the wall by Morrissey. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Puck grab by Hito. Here's a shot. And that goes off course off a body. Feeds the puck over to Nyquist. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a tie game. Hito's got the puck and they'll go on the attack.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Works it across to Taves. Takes the pass. Oh, what a save in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Scooped up along the wall by Cody. Solid hit on the play. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Sends the pass over. Quick pass to Taves. Now a quick pass to Brickletti. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. He sends an upward trajectory as his games progress, and they find the back of the net.
The Jets have jumped out to that critical one-goal lead here at this stage of the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, and what a stage of the game it is. Less than 10 minutes to play in this game. You're up by 1. Now you have to defend it, but you don't want to get too defensive because you still have to attack. There is some time left.
Looks to get the puck over to Nemestikov. The Canucks take possession of the neutral zone. Slides it across. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Iafallo. Slides the pass over to Pettersson. Drives it to the crease. And he's peeling off to regroup. Moves it quickly over to Sandberg. Here they are on the attack. The Canucks have it from their own end. Pushes it across to Hronek. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And that's knocked away by Pionk. Gives it right back. Puck sent over to Sandberg. Levels him with the hit. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Here's the shot. Wicked stop by the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Connor. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. Oh, that's a good hit. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Sends a pass over. Moves inside. Big time stop. And he slides it quickly to Hronek. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
31 seconds to the buzzer. 27 seconds on the clock. Moves it to Kipke. Moves it to Scheifele. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Besser. And now it's grabbed by DeBrusque. Oh, solid save by Hellebuyck.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.